My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Go on then. Tell me of your latest. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
I see you prefer to pick off your enemies at a distance, Arisen. Some would call that cowardice, others wisdom.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the...
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Entreated to the foremost. You know where to find me. Well met, sir. Well met, son. How...
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this.
Might as well take a look while you're... Here, eh? Stop by again soon. So, might as well take a look while you're... Here, eh? Many thanks. Might as well...
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Well met, son. Be it so.
I just about had my fill of this ruckus.
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
You stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off at home.
Somehow my...
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Into fire!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You'll not live to regret this!
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs. against letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. If you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Could you come over here?
I'm going to enjoy it.
Seems you're no! Think you can run?
Feast your eyes on this!
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a hole.
Lucky natives come up.
Hear that hunting gate? It is a cyclops.
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
Seems we have a rage of our own.
Where's this opponent makes a custom play?
By your name. common. Reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Out of the cave at last.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
True enough. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One...
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship is fit, yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead, this marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought. But how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my day. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Indeed, you are correct.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with you.
Here, if you please. This way, if you please, Master. Could you come over here? Isn't the sort of place you'd expect to find a Wakestone shard, but I shan't turn my nose up at good fortune.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood. I'll go and open the chest. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
To arms!
Well, I must.
All together now. The attack as one.
Oh, with the victory in the hand. Let them finish this.
I knew that I could count on your strength, Arisen. Thank you. Are you all right? Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'Tis as you say. A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Lay down your arms, or you hurt yourself.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Here again. Methinks we've seen enough of this place.
No experience is entirely without value, but it is difficult to summon the enthusiasm when it repeats over much.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. Oh, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
There's no great shock to me. Mercy.
To women as a moth to a flame.
It's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger. 'Twas most effective. Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
us has been doused in slime. Here, if you please.
It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
This looks as good a place as any. Have a gander at my wares. You shop. Not regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. We need not words to show our...
Ala Kayun. Heron on Al.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble.
Yavtarma Erom.
Nambawi Alelia Yavtalun.
Elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fil areng.
Nea fi ronde minita. Ilem nun les Canada. I a lot.
Pelinolwende sin.
Nun lia fion.
You understood? Me pala.
Nambawi, this winning men.
Yulia Minamera.
Nun lia fiona sur firmes. Il me.
Nun bit ata.
Sonae oyo luntarma. Visva ondosor.
Fa al carwasil non via. Nambawi Alelia Yat.
Ala Karim Fiona. Salma Arendt. Alekano Nan.
Kemen Nath.
More in Osto,
Valis Hariman, Alana.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Nun ve oyonda atar.
Ne afer morfin in tarma.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us.
Vindamund. Ronde Minotaur.
Oh, you don't see that every day.
I am at Akayel, a rume fa in Iterond. Atele. Dalia nun we. Finantai.
Let me get that.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you. In my
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your...
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary... and
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another. Speaker. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
All told, I'm
It will
rather
be an honor
satisfied.
to serve by your side.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Yavtarma Erom. Nefernis Alifki.
Nun liatilmo.
Akayel fil Kalawin nun li arume fa in Itarond, etele el Dalia nun we, les menlum karim. Vinantai. Mofanenwen alkawa.
Nun liatilmo.
Ronde Minotaur.
valis arenum, Alana fe emine. Ilmen arenfanne. Yavtarma aero.
Nun lia Fionar sur Firnes. Ilmen.
Kemenindor, Fionar.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
We must rest. You cut a resplendent figure as a mystic spearhand, Master.
Our master ascends to heights beyond our reach.
Molia Filamon.
Isilrod faun Arandor.
Intal, Ayolot, Ronde Militar.
Salma Arenfa.
Luntena Fir Oyo.
Non Morevin.
'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
By your leave. Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Come, I'll lead the way.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Something fun to do. I can't wait to see what the day holds.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Moment
What should I do? I can spend all day here.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
What ought I to do?
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Where will the winds blow me today?
Fine.
It's darkness or the use of your lantern.
We've got goblins!
I shall not fail.
Ah!
Mayhap it is time I laid down my tools.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. What's to do?
Well then, sir.
This is no good. Let's not let himself get distracted.
What to do? I only work when I can. Come now, stop it.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shop...
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go. 'Tis good to know that Ulrika is safe. Only with...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Now to report to Captain Brandt.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. Would you mind coming over here?
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Any mistakes this time.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Gladly stay a while.
These old bones grow weary.
You know when you breathe the last.
Boards after training.
Ah, things will sort themselves out. What am I supposed to do about it?
Time to be heading home. I shall be on top form today. I can feel it.
That's enough intellectual labor for one day.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
This looks as good a place as...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
You will want to hear that 'tis not a matter for prying ears. There is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change, once we have... If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Your majesty, that attire... I apologize for my brusque... Is there aught else you would speak of? Your majesty, do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is much we ought to tell. Aught shall change. If your majesty has any on... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the...
Master! Pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have, alas. Unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strength pray, allow me... Is there aught else you would speak of? Your majesty, do not forget that we work...
Look as long as you can. I find that it's
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your majesty may even discover some method of undoing the godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended. and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information. An oracle who once served in the Vermondian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration. You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore,
Shall we get some rest then?
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
What should I do?
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I find it was a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all, yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of my time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my... I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the... Alas, they were confiscated. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few, though as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many... Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to... What say you? Would you consider doing an... I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my spectacles.
I suppose there can be no... harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I sleep on my woe.
What should I do?
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a...
What a nice surprise!
Nice. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Wonder what's going. You seem well.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? See, a friend of mine hath an empty house, but no use for it. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Sit still, however pressed. No man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? But his lordship doesn't take no He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the watchhead on a mission to Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical Saludo thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well...
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
This is no life. Can't get by and wrestle alone.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagination. We shall remain here.
I can handle this. Where it possible, quite sure.
At least turn your head.
There's much needs doing.
What is your purpose?
Captain will have my aid if you stay out of patrol. Where it possible.
This is a peaceful place. Soldiers. Perfect for meditation.
Is this some manner of trial?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Legs as stiff as boards after training.
There's room for improvement.
Such quietude is a blessing. I only pray my house finishes would appear I was mistaken.
Don't complain.
My list of duties grows ere longer.
only pray my watch finishes without incident.
A welcome rest.
Whoever's my replacement
So
for a
tight.
beautiful
I can kip just about anywhere.
We have our sovereign, do we not?
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment. This sort of quiet means all's well.
It's on me to wear what must check my charm.
Quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
Made while the sun is high.
I'll have to remember this place. You seem to be right. It is lamentable that but there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an ever since Thesa's faction seized power within the palace. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the...
Beg pardon, sir. Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears.
Fine place.
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yes, a duplicate now rests in its place. And I must beg you, generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle yet. Disa's disdain for tradition has seen Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve indeed. When the time comes for you to announce your ascension, and I must confess, having what I should be well glad to see it restored to my hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you. I've no knowledge of the trade myself, but...
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
'Tis good to be reunited.
The sculptor's hope.
I more time than I know how to spend.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Would have sworn I had aught to attend to.
What brings you here?
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Looking to...
Do stop and look. I've wares of every ilk.
Now here's a welcome sight.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
To be something fun to do.
Our soldiers need better training. Go home right now.
Whatever am I to do?
Oxcart monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun to be the height of madness to take. Should you require a cart services, the best way.
I fear I've not. This ox is all I have.
Gather round! Treat your ears! Aye, got some coin. Much appreciated.
I'd heard tell of a beggar. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Hail, friend. It is not long now. I thought it only right to tell you that. I was also rather hoping you would consider it. But the path to the arbor is not easily found. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready.
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over. Where'd you find this? The state of it. Blades like this were near meant for battle, sure, but restoring an antique... Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf.
So, a legendary blacksmith resides in Batal. It sounds as though he's our best bet.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What should I do?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make... The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be... Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must... There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery.
Home, you...
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son...
I will look after him.
That woman's taking advantage of us, she is.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is El... I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my... Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but you would procure it yourself. In that case, might I... The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and we do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your... Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. I had... If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me. There's... A moment's prayer...
This is a place of prayer.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I've not got food.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them...
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
How can he be so
Listen up, you lot. Albert, king of... Aye, the ale's on me tonight.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome...
I'm always willing to...
I'm frightfully busy. No time.
Got a hankering for anything?
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else, but just be sure you play your part. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll learn the...
Come on, have a look. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
It's been a hard day.
Maybe I'll make myself guess. My head hurts just thinking about it.
Head will grow if all goes awry.
I've got the sharpest ears in town. I've been up to the wall of my age. Time to prepare the next
Wonder if today's the day.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Such peace.
Good tidings to you. Aye, I thought you might be the one. My husband. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out. It's a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ildua's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. As I recall, his visit started just before Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean... not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to him at...
Aye? What do you want? What? Where did you get... No. Never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out...
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I do not believe we are acquainted.
You need a mind. Rumor has it that it's easier. That's led to some people acquiring beasts. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where... What was it I had planned for the morrow? Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
What would you of me? Oh, like...
more time than I know how to spend.
It is quiet.
Like helpeth him decent sleep.
Well met, sir.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude. How can a false arisen? You've a decent head on those Whence did Disa
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
What should I do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever... Boy, Arisen! Have you brought me a... Well, take your time.
Steady, these lumps in a scrap blood.
Could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Might give the cart a look over before we leave.
Our soldiers need better.
What do you wish?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
On my shoulders. Nodding off where I stand.
An ox cart ought to make our...
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. I'll gladly stay a while.
About ready to...
Hobgoblin!
Tis weak to lightning strike.
Well done! You've been doused in oil! You must stick to the fire! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out.
Lo! A ballista!
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
I can finish this, here and now.
It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
No harm shall come to you! Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter path. In traversing other worlds, I came to know that fighting foes are loads to handle. Our attacks shan't reach them easily.
By your leave.
I was the one tasked with making... I should be honest with you, sir. I'll go and open the chest. Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter. Might I add... I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. From unexpected quarters. Be careful, Arisen.
Consider this a lesson in incaution.
Vile creatures.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? On your command, I'll topple yon pillar with a mighty blow. Might I be of assistance?
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. I shall remain by your side.
The skeletons!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
You? What are you doing? I'm not for aid. I've just remembered. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive, but I didn't want to worry my wife when I departed. So I took a letter with me just in case, and when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife. Mere moments of it would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Oh, 'twill be a blessing enough to see her again. I can ask for no more than that. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home before that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt.
Pray, light your lamp.
My thanks.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. Allah.
Here we go again.
Focus on finding victory, whatever our response.
Understood.
Hold the enemy in place!
Well said. No harm shall come to you! Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Avoid claiming any cost of it. You should be doused in oil.
Most impressive, master! Come to think of it, somewhere nearby.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Let me get that.
On my way. I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor. Are you all right? Might I be of assistance? defended. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Nord can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Alt seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been... Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your... I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground. Though I confess... Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is...
Outstanding.
Well done, everyone.
We mustn't grow complacent, but steel ourselves for the trials to come. Methinks we picked up a key somewhere.
Mayhap 'twill open the way. Let us see if it fits.
I happened upon that key on... Still, surely a key so...
Trust your strength, Arisen!
Foremost priority is to douse those flames. The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I would gladly be of aid. Day dawns at last.
We need hold out but a moment longer. We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Someone do aught about this?
My legs are stiff as...
Materials, eh? I shan't deny...
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to... Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, 'twas concealed in a gift. But I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must...
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just...
The townspeople. I trust you will comport yourself properly.
No pay. A little moment's rest.
My thanks.
You've my thanks.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I'm in fine fettle today.
This is no good.
Quiet at last.
Herald himself with a moment's caution.
Seems my
Keep moving, lest I fall asleep.
Leave this place at once! Leave this place at once! Be gone. Do not make me walk. Do not make me walk. Leave this place at once! Leave this place at...
Can't complain, mind.
Our soldiers need vessels.
Up my training. We're not to talk during...
Such an honor, jeez.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Very well. I shall return.
Say, do I know you? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I've all manner of arms for...
So, hope to see you again.
How might I be of service?
I'll have no part in this.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
I find your company to be rather edifying.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live.
You know where to find me.
Time to be heading home. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic word. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must... but in place of a reward, mayhap I... Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany... As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, even their poor son Luba... By chance, he was examined by a roaming man, claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help, listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something is... Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you?
I spend my days in quiet reflect.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Medicine? Medicine! Now! Now! Now!
Oh, someone help me. Do you have... Oh.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days. There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the Abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, and yet a part of me is afeard.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the... And none save the Abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the Abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I concur.
Suppose you're all right.
Good day, sir.
This is a place of prayer.
I fear I've much to... Wickedness has no hold.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
Let me get that.
me.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Suppose you're all right.
This place gives me a sense of feeling. I spend my days in quiet.
Say, if I were you, The place is full of unsafe. I should know.
I'm quite sure that ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Such quiet. A tad rowdy, but I can't complain.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
What do you think?
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times. Times we live in.
Much obliged. This requires more misgivings.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a rub of ale.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed...
Oh, it's so shiny.
Got something for me?
It's got to be in the thick of things, mate. You best watch yourself.
I fear I've much to attend.
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
Not my kind of place, this.
I'm pleasant to live on a performer's wage.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good
Not half.
A common reward. Frustrating.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
Interested in my wares?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
Each day is harder to bear. Seems like everyone always wants...
My head hurts just thinking about it. Don't know what...
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
True enough.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night.
The best quality a soldier can have.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. Need anything?
Mayhap I've no talent. I try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer 'tis lovely to see you. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. 'Tis lovely to see you.
sight.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Faring well, I hope. Fancy a look at my wares? 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Days like this.
So tired. I've barely the room to time.
I've wares of every ilk.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel...
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
My legs are dead. What should I get up to today?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Need anything?
Slim pickings of late.
So, we meet again. Need anything? Many thanks.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Take it easy today. My knees are acting.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. Now my fangs are like to fall out.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
Somehow my feet...
What am I supposed to do about it?
Interested in my wares?
Those recruits don't know pommel or point.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Being separated from our master must have been hard. Temporary though it may have been.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
There are quite a few... Strange, that. Mayhap you've seen those headless... Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Sir Murdin's a man who prizes decorum. He won't take a liking to you lest you show proper deference to him and to...
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in...
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Need anything?
I'll gladly stay a while.
Let's take it easy today.
My sons are acting up. I'd get just about anywhere.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again. Might as well take a look.
Aught you need of me?
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our luck. The sword and staff is open for business.
I live life as I please.
One must be. I'm not trained for this.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Let me alone, will ye? Shame there aren't as many. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about it's said to descend in times of conflict. Sounds like the last thing.
You looking to end?
Yeah? What is it?
What do ye want?
Good day to you. I only work when I fancy.
My bed clothes.
Got to make cash while the sun shines.
Always take me here.
I'm not taking any passing.
I'll not take that from you. Pray, do not impede.
Let him try it.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Time to go.
Got to be ready to give the city.
They're too late to further one's trade. Go on, have
You've pushed your luck too far.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Well then.
All my years snuffed out
When does
in the
my
blink
watch
of an
end?
eye.
Now I have to go to market on top of all else.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've been here so long I almost forgot why I came.
Interested in my wares?
Got me!
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you... Pleasure doing business. Interested in my wares?
I've no time for point.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
Shall we get some rest then?
I return safe and... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Apart from my joints, I've naught to complain of.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which is worse still. It has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such...
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
What was it I had to do?
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you then?
We'll see.
Give me a moment to think, will you?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly...
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What the...
You're really pushing your luck.
Now the cart all apart.
You're gonna...
This battle is ours!
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
This crowd's good medicine.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Time to be heading home.
I don't know what to do.
I don't like it here. I want to make all our fuss and nary a coin to show.
Time to be very fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off. How can he be so cold?
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest... I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Elena? Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something... You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till in the end I survived. But methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a she handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And you'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Tomorrow. I just remembered. No one's coming to my rescue.
Not my kind of place, this.
Always got to be in the thick of things, me.
That's quite enough of the hunting for one day.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract...
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would...
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
I be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phases. What could his aim be, I wonder?
Aye, 'tis dull. At least I've a roof o'er my head.
I fear I've much to attend to.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Sprinkle of misfortune.
Fair winds coming. I can feel it in my blood.
Puts me right at home. No respect for this.
I'm in fine fettle. You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
Sets my thoughts going dark and dark this place.
At least I have my luck.
Sets my thoughts down.
I'll collect that.
What's your problem?
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth, and also that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
You have my support.
I need it.
Oh, someone help.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. A moment's prayer can do a world of good. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. My prayers Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it. Is there aught I can help you? Oh, if you're... He's not allowed visitors. No need to worry, though.
I find such solace in prayer.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we suffice to say your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she... Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this... I've been on my feet all day. Many thanks for your assistance in this matter.
I quite like it here.
What was I to do today? It's too much.
I brought time that I know how to spend. From me to Might you spare me?
I find that it's
What about you? Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live. In. You know where to find.
as long as you please. It's been a hard day.
Must be neglect my lecture.
All the others made it. Why is my luck so wrong? They had I ought to be getting home.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
An unsettled mind begets an unsettled...
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time. Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-up... Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough... I want to help them. but I'm not sure what I can do, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without... I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
I quite agree.
I must confess, I'm rather lost. I can make no sense of this.
Thanks, sir.
Let me get that.
I need help.
I must be vigilant.
Oh, sir. Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble house. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not... You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
You're fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
Quite the predicament.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid! Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Trade favors.
I wish I could go on an adventure.
Welcome. I swear I've not blinked once.
Even I know when to shut the trap.
This looks as good a place as any.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
Indeed.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference. You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can... So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not... I mean, I don't know the first thing about being an... Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Makes the wind blow my fur
thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow. Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here. Wonder what's going on with a woman half my age. Might go and see.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day. I thought I know how to swim. The sooner my duties are done.
'Twas in the slums that I... Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her...
As you wish, young master. This way.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower, and she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be bright.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because...
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a...
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah! I almost forgot.
I'm not risking my life for a
Forget the value. Am I shedding? Must be my winter
Perhaps you
coat
might
growing
provide
in.
me with some inspiration. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. dangerous times we live in.
Much obliged.
This inspires naught but misgivings. Look as long as you
What delights might there be to find in town today?
I pray naught goes amiss.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain... Now, I really must be going.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about...
I'm nodding off where I stand.
That's enough.
That's enough.
Tis well tiring being so alert all day long.
Suppose I ought check the wheels.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though cart...
Home at last.
Welcome home, young...
Thank you, Diana. It was a hard journey, but I found what I sought. I only hope Mother...
A blue sombra.
Oh no. They're rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard...
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the great...
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from... Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the gracious hand over...
For true? Oh,
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain...
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased...
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the gracious hand. Thank you ever so...
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you... Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed. 'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. What was that all about? Mother seemed...
To think the lady here has been supporting the gracious hand. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't...
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
I've got to focus.
his kit. But not at the expense of my duty. I fain put down my steel for a part of the
Always a good time, this place.
My back's
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times. Times we live in. Much obliged.